Hello. Oh, I'm so stupid. Things may look slightly bit different from the last time I logged off because I hopped on yesterday to take some screenshots to send to somebody who was curious about my Vintage Destroy world. Not that, like, I didn't change anything, but, like, I may have started in a different spot. And time of the day may be slightly different. I might have killed something. I don't remember. I gotta put our torch down here so drifters don't spawn in my cellar. It's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Constantly making new torches to make sure drifters don't spawn in your cellar. I had like 5 torches. What did I do with them all? I don't remember. One of these days. Oh, I have 7 things of meat in my inventory. I should. Oh god. It goes back in 21 hours. I should make some stew. Because I don't think it's going to last that long down here. It's what? Because it goes from what, 21? Yeah, it goes for 21 hours to 1 day. I guess we're doing some cooking. Oh, let's grab some grains or some mushrooms. Oh god, we don't have enough of either of those. Once we start, like, our vegetables start coming in, like, we'll be in a better spot. But until then, we're a little out of our wheelhouse, I have to say. Horse doesn't rot, right? No. Both these are full. I can probably put the crucible down. We need to be carrying this around everywhere. We also need to eat some food as well, so, you know, our firewood's out here just being soaking wet. I'm sure that's healthy for it. Alrighty. Can you put grain in this? No. Oh wait, or is it like that? Yeah, it's like that. No, can't put grain in it. I have fat, which I can't do anything with either. I guess I could, like, make this raw hide not rot, but I don't really need it not to rot. Yeah, I guess we'll just cook these as is without my torch. Do I have a fire starter? I do. It's crazy how, like, much you can just forget between one day and the next. All right, wow, that was rather quick. That's good. I have to go find, while that cooks up, I'm probably gonna put those servings of that food into a crock and seal it up with some fat. I have to go find some berries or something to put in with this next batch. Cooking. Food. Meal making, that's what I'm looking for. Cooking recipes. You got jam, meat stew, porridge, scrambled eggs. Assuming meat stew is the only one that has meat in it. Yeah. Awesome. I put some water in there and make some soup, I guess. Do need do need 1 to 3 veggies though. Might have to go find some turnips. Oh well, mushrooms count. I have a knife, right? Yeah, we can get some mushrooms, I guess. This game is so relaxing. I mean, cut to me being chased by any animal, please, and thank you. That would be a wonderful experience. This game's so much relaxing. Clip of last stream where I died to a bear and then was chased by 2 bears after getting my stuff back. But like, I don't know, 95% of the time the game's like whatever. It's like, oh, this is a little survival crafting game. Let's say this game probably makes like pretty horrible like VOD content because like the game is just lagging anytime I'm in like a heavily wooded area. I more than likely should probably okay, I was gonna say, sorry, I had to check to turn something on. Turn on the thing that lets people throw or give me head pats. I need to get tits. I always forget. And you actually sit down and just go buy it. Like, cause every time I think I'm like, oh, I need to get tits, and then I never get tits. You edible? I mean, you're all edible, but are you like poisonous? You're not. Check on that flax. It's been a couple days. Because we don't really need meat. We've got plenty of meat, as we can see. Let's see if there's like a... Nah, it's still same old as it was. That's disappointing. I was hoping to find like, I don't know, anything. Oh, wild daisies. Those are cute. Really gotta start marking vegetables as I come along them. We are slowly starving to death right now. I should probably pick up some berries or something, and don't have any room for berries. I guess we can drop that. Pick up some berries real quick, and so I don't starve all the way. What is this? Carrots. Damn, none of them are fully grown. I just need like one additional thing of vegetables. So I kind of want to make well, I need more mushrooms because I want to make 2 servings of this soup. We have plenty of water. It says 1 to 3. So we should probably do 2 veggies, 1 water, 1 soup. I don't know, how do you put water in these things? How do I get the water item? I guess is the question currently. So I have water. I've got a thing that has water in it. Hell, I have a watering can. But I don't have any yet. But I don't know how you get like 1 liter of water into a specific thing. Like, does this count? Like, do I have to put it in a bowl and then put it in there? Man, I was hoping to just go find some mushrooms real quick or something, but here we are in the middle of the woods again. It's Flag Eric, I think. Yeah, useless. Well, not useless. I don't see what the point of poisonous mushrooms is, though. Because I don't think there's alchemy or anything in this game where you could, like, craft potions. Lobster. I know lobster's edible. Yeah, if I can get, like, four lobster mushrooms should be enough, actually. Four of these. A weird soup. Shouldn't have brought the grain with us. I should just put that back in the pot. Wait, there's plenty of flint everywhere. I can get more flint. Alright. Didn't realize that was another lobster mushroom. I thought it was something else. Awesome. Now I have to navigate through the forest to get back home. I think talking out loud helps me center my... I said this yesterday. I was having problems finishing up one single story for about 20 minutes because I kept getting distracted about my own words. But I generally do think that talking out loud is very helpful for my brain to center on my thoughts of what's going on, because I'm always like trying something new and creating a new avenue for myself in this game. I feel like, because like I need to go get copper and I need to get food, and like we're running out of food, and like I have food that's rotting away. I need to find a way to preserve it. How are you even supposed to preserve meat, I wonder, though? Because like I guess cooking it, right? Because like even ancient peoples, they didn't like just keep rotting. Well, they may have. I'm actually not an ancient historian, but I don't think they kept rotting meat just laying around. Hello, rabbit. Bye, rabbit. Proving myself wrong right now because I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, it's talking about how, like, you know, stuff happens and things like that. How do I get water? I'm still trying to figure that out, like in my own head. I have a thing that can hold water. I can pick up water in it, but how do I get exactly 1 liter of water out of that into my cooking pot? All right. Yeah, we're gonna put this grain away. We'll pick up one of our crocks and we're gonna put fat on it to keep it from rotting away. Grain. For now, you can go in here. Dried grass. All right. So I pick that up, and then I take the crock with the food, and you put fat here, and you get a sealed thing. Okay. And it's fresh for 43 days. Holy hell. Interesting. Interesting. Please, door. Please. Stop flying off your hinges every time I touch you. All right. Do I need to do like that? I mean, it works. I wonder if there's a way to change how many, how much water you pour. There you go. Okay. Maybe that's how I do it. Maybe I take this and just pour it out. Pour it out. And I take the water out of it and then put it down and take this and take that and I go up, 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 up. So I really only want to make 2 servings. There has to be a fast way to do this. Shut up. Servo discovers how to create soup. Oh, excuse me. It took way too long for me to discover how to create soup. All right, I'm gonna leave this outside. Now, I don't have any more fat to seal the next jar up with. I should go kill one of those rabbits to get some fat. The portal scared me. I think they're supposed to, but I thought like some elder beast was coming at me and not just like a portal on the sky. Very confused. Rabbit. Weren't the rabbits right here? Or like, oh, it's not a rabbit, but I believe it also still gives fat. Sorry, female fox. I need your fat. You don't get fat. You give bushmeat and small pelts. Oh, well. That was funny. It popped off and hurt me. We can leave the pelt behind. We don't really need it. I'm just hoping to get some fat off of you. So I can't imagine foxes having much fat on them. Probably can, like... I know bears have lots of fat on them, but we're not fighting a bear. No matter how much I want to. I was like, apparently they do have a chance to have fat on them. Probably, it's just probably too skinny for it. Boop, 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 boop. Just trying to figure out what is going on. Jump, 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 jump. No fish don't have fat on them, which is interesting. I guess it's because of their lifestyle. They can't afford to have fat on them. I don't know. I would think that fish would have fat on them, though. In my head. Makes sense. And then one last little thing before this meat rots. Or if I stand here, will this fill up with water? If I put it down, it definitely will. Just take a while, I'm assuming. Boop. Boop. Maybe I should have made 3 servings of that. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with this last thing of raw meat. Oh, I wanted to use the meat to make meat stew first, and then the other way around. I wanted to. Oh well. Oh hey, it's enough residual heat to start cooking this. That's good. How's our vegetables looking? Carrots are all at stage 3. That's good. Large sapling will mature in about 14 days. Got a bunch of young fruit trees around us. I wish we had some old fruit trees around us because I want fruit. Five days. That's good enough. How are you supposed to store meat? Because you can store pickle meat apparently if you have salt. That's neat. There's a thought there about making our cellar deeper. All right, I gotta find something to do with all this stuff that I have. I'll keep all the spears on me if we're gonna go hunting. We're not hunting. Looking for stuff. Put some of those there. We get some reeds. We get some more reeds. We can make another poultice, I think. How's he made a poultice? Is it 4? It's 4. Yeah. Okay. 4 and 2. That's fine. Oh, heal us a little bit. Five days. All right, that should. These two should last us for a while. I don't need to bring our axe if we're just going out. Don't need that either. Oh, let the cooking pot down in the cellar. That'll be all right. Get rid of the rot. Do I really need 57 medium quality dirt? I don't think so, but I don't know what to do with it outside of that. So I guess we're gonna keep it. Why do I have firewood inside my house? I want to carry all my copper with me. Let's put the twine there. Food can stay on us. We don't need our fire starter where we're going. We won't be starting any fires, hopefully. So we don't need our axe either. It's so neat every time. No, actually we do have the crock or cooking pot in our hands. Put it on the fire. This can go outside. We can keep the flint on us. We can just find a stick with it for it. Should be not fine. We don't need our watering can. Just put this out here next to this jug of water. That should be good enough for now. Then like, let's fix our inventory up a little bit. Make it like 1 and 2 are our weapons and food on the last layers. So I searched all the way up here, and we went pretty far north. We know there's some more right there. And there's some holes back this way that that I haven't fully explored that could be useful. Oh, I should bring some dirt to work as like a makeshift ladder. I should also sleep and just wait till tomorrow to do all this. Kind of a waste of a poultice, you ask me, but hey, this is where we're at right now. I thought the door's gonna fall off again, and I was going to be very angry. The sound of the gears are turning in the distance. And it's always raining here. Kind of depressing, you ask me, but hey. Who am I? Hey, the temperature dropped a little bit, looked like. Which I guess is like a bad thing, really? I don't know, what day is it? It's July 2nd. I don't know how long the days are in this game, or how long the months are base in this game. Someone told me they changed it to be 30 days a month, which is insane. It's an insane number of days to like continuously play this game a month. If you ask me. But hey, no one asked me. Come on, how am I missing you all by like an inch every time? All right. Okay, anything good on these guys? Nope. I'm really hoping for a temporal gear so I can change our spawn. Where the hell did the bowthorn go? Oh, here it is. Bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Its corpse can sit there forever. I don't know if they ever actually despawn naturally. They should. That would make sense to me, but still. Yeah, our shotgun, the shotgun plan for spears is really nice. I don't know if it's like probably not intended for you to do that, though. I guess I mean like I'm trying to think. The atlatl kind of proves that like ancient people used to just like chuck like 30 spears at their enemies at any given time. It's like, here you go, have a spear on us. Spelt. There's so much grain. I mean, keeping grain is gonna be nice because like it doesn't rot quickly. I mean, it'll be fresh in our inventory for 90 days. Once we put it underground, it'll probably be fresh forever, basically. Too young. Oh, mature pink apple tree. Interesting. Anything got fruit? Any of them have fruit on them? Nope. They're all just plain. No, no fruit yet. Ah, well. It's a ruin. Hey, how did I not ever find this? I've been in this area multiple times. I mean, okay, so there's a bunch of ore here. Could be a vein like right underneath our feet. Oh, I was supposed to go back and get dirt blocks. I did not. Do the Minecraft classic, collect blocks while you're there. I didn't bring any torches either. Well, we'll just travel through the kind of light parts and try to avoid the dark parts. How am I gonna do this? I didn't help at all. That's more effective. Should be able to get that back out that way. Well, the light parts don't seem to have anything on them, which sucks. Some quartz. But I don't know if quartz is useful for anything right now. I'll chip it up a little bit. Yep. This is living, huh? Wait, it requires bronze, not copper. That's what's going on. Like, what the hell's going on? Why am I not breaking it? I could not read. They never taught me. Wow, that is insane. Look how fast that goes from being like light to dark. Maybe we do need to bring some torches. Shouldn't be that hard to make a torch. Torch and a fire starter. Well, it should be pretty easy to make, especially since I got a bunch of dried grass for free, and I have a knife if I need it. All right. Should be able to make 2 torches. Useful things. Then a fire starter, which I believe is like this. Nope. Like this. Nope. This. 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 There we go. All right. All right. Back down into the creepy pit. Go. Because I am stupid. I'm not that stupid, really. Just a little bit. How's this? Olivine. Oh my god, I'm being juked. Olivine and Paradise requires bronze to break. Well, still don't have that. Jesus, how many of you are down here? What the hell? Thank god I brought so many spears. Maybe we should make a prospecting pick. Music's nice though. Hey, it's wine. All right. Not that bit. I've got 1 dirt block. That's enough. I don't think 1 dirt block's gonna get us out of here. That's the problem. Five might. There's bismuth. Hunt for bismuth continues. Damn, there's no copper. It scared the hell out of me. It's really spawning 3s. I mean, it's a good way to farm drifter corpses at least. Here, Shiver. Okay. No, wait, that was me carving up its friend. Which sounds like a shiver, funnily enough. It's bismuth. I should mine this bismuth. Because I don't know if I'll ever come back down here. Could you not? Ooh, you're a higher level one. Oh my god, it's smarter than me. Somehow, it was smarter than me. Hey, free rusty gear. That's nice. I guess the question comes down to how much deeper do I want to try to go? I think we'll look a little bit deeper. All right. I don't think I have enough. I have what, 3 spears? 2 spears? Nope. I have 1 spear. Bro, how do you know you have me on the ropes like this? What is this? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, lag. The lag. Oh no, the lag. All right. Luckily, we're not like insanely far from the house. That damn Jeep Drifter hit me 3 times for the one time I hit him, so that's kind of annoying. The fact that they have a ranged attack is actually the most annoying thing I think about them. It's like, oh hey, you've managed to like outrange a little bit. We're gonna throw a stone. It's gonna do a third of your HP. Now, should I get armor? Definitely. And also more poultices. Both of those will be really useful. But I should definitely get armor at some point. By the way, the lag is not fictional. I'm actually, it's having to reload all the beginning game chunks again. This is the reason I'm trying really hard to, oh god. Oh, please no. The reason I really wanted to kill some of those drifters, try to get temporal gear. I don't know how rare they are. Why are there so many damn wolves in the middle of this area? Because I haven't killed them all, that's why. And you go on a purging spree. There's another one of the damn things. That was close, apparently. I didn't know it could actually hit that close. I thought it was fake. I thought lightning was fake. I will say that out loud. It is the truth. I truly thought lightning was not real in this game. Thought it was something made up. You know, to try to scare you. But apparently it happened literally right next to me. It's kind of funny, if you ask me, in its own messed up way. We have bismuth ore now. I think you can make bismuth with copper to make bronze, right? I'd prefer to have... flax seeds. Best thing we could have asked for there. I prefer to have more copper overall right now because kind of don't really have any copper tools, but bismuth plus zinc plus copper. But yes, close enough. Welcome in, silly Azazel. Zelia, excuse me, not Azazel. I saw two Z's somehow. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just yapping. Bismuth plus zinc plus copper. Well, we got two of the items. I just need to find zinc, which God knows where I'm going to find that because I can barely find copper. I'm assuming you get called Azazel a lot. Oh, God. I kind of want to turn the graphic settings just a little bit, but I like them. I like how pretty the game is on these settings. It only ever gets kind of laggy whenever I'm just running back to base. The hell? Oh. Something killed that. That's not worrying at all, considering I'm running right into the forest it died in. Call me silly. Fair enough. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bearded tooth. Where the hell were all these mushrooms when I was looking for mushrooms earlier? I mean, that'll death cap. That'll kill you. But like the rest of them. I'm out here looking for mushrooms earlier to... Off above. Please let me not die to this bear. Why are there so many bears in the forest? Crypter than a name, yeah. And we're back here again. But I made a terrible decision when I first started playing this game, just so you know. Spawn is like right here, and my house is all the way over here. It's going great, you know, just the file sizes are kind of rough for streaming, but hey, that's a cross I'm willing to bear for this game, which I love so much. As I mentioned before, the graphical errors you see on stream, it's really funny because the game drops frames on stream. My VTuber model doesn't, and my stream itself isn't dropping frames. It's just the game is not being rendered correctly onto the stream because of all the shit it's trying to render at the same time. I could probably drop the amount of chunks it's rendering, realistically, because I do have it rendering like I do have it in settings on rendering. My view distance is a little high, so I could probably just drop that down a little bit if I wanted to. Especially love the cooking. Me too. I genuinely think like you have to like even if there's only like 6 recipes in the game, I feel like there should be more recipes. I don't know how they would do it, but like, I mean, I guess the recipe, okay, to put it this way, most recipes I feel like are probably actually just the 5 that are in this game anyways, because you have jam, you have soup, you have stew, you have vegetable stew, and you have eggs and stuff like that. But like, are recipes like not in video games anything more than just either a soup or a stew or a version of cooked meat? The more I think about it, the more I realize that no, they are not. It is funny. Well, I mean, it helps that like cooking meals helps you actually in the game because because I believe your nutrition stats affect how much HP you have. It's gonna be so many more drifters spawned. Ugh. It's gonna suck. Are we, is it a high? It's a high, it's a high activity day. I've seen like 5 rifts. Even though that one time it was a low, medium activity day, I couldn't find a single rift to try to show off Jerry or Jeffrey. I don't remember his name. He doesn't come to my bar mitzvah anyway, so he doesn't deserve to be remembered, honestly. All right, we're halfway home. It was just that I mean, yeah, I do feel like this game especially wants you to specialize. I feel a little bit like, I don't know, because there's no, I mean, I guess outside like the base class system, there's no real classes in the game, but like having one person whose sole thing is like learning how to cook and learning the good recipes in the game is leagues better than like being on your own and having to do all of that and then also find time to go mining, then also find time to go hunting, and then also, you know, between all of those, it seems like it's a very good thing to have a group of people who all can specialize into their own thing to do in the game. That's a lot of copper. Yeah. Like this is definitely a game where I feel like we're having a village like system where you all build separate houses in the same place would be very beneficial. Yeah. I mean, like I'm trying to think. Like, I think like 10 people might be a little overkill for the early game, but from what I've seen of the late game with like all the smelting and stuff you have to do, it might be better. Because like you build like, I don't know, you each gets a house, you get to have your own little specialized area. One person's the farmer, one person's the cook, one person's the smith. You have a builder incentivized to find resources to build. You have your adventurer group, you know. It all like evens out, I feel like, in the end. All those things. Please, I've just made it. I made it this far. I'm almost home. Could you not? I would say this game is amazing in every aspect. Every time I play this game, I go, man, I love this game, and I really do. It is one of the better games I've ever played in my life because it's a. I think it's because it takes everything I like about Minecraft and then adds everything I like about survival games on top of it. Yep. Yes, indeed. We do need a temporal gear. I was lamenting that while I was down there fighting like 20 drifters. I'm like, why are none of these dropping temporal gears? I might not want to sleep through one of these like medium nights and just sit outside and kill drifters for a while. I also might want to make some like improvised armor at some point. Might be useful. Yeah, because it takes like a quarter of a day to get back home. If it's nighttime, just good luck. All right. I mean, but yeah, okay, but I mean, you're telling me I have to kill a bear, and I've heard bears are hard to kill with iron greatswords at the end game level, let alone a bunch of stone spears. I tried to once, not on stream, but like on my like personal time. I think I went through like 6 spears, and that bear was still running at me. I managed to like juke around it, and like it didn't kill me, but like I don't think I actually put it down. I think it left the area before I killed it, because I couldn't find it. So the only reason I killed it at all was because it was at my house. It spawned next to my house and was killing me. Bear plus body of water equals dead bear. You are smarter than me. I lack that ability. I wish this apple tree would give me something. All right. Come on, Shiver. Do you have to spawn where my corpse is? Like, and the deep bow torn down there too. Oh shit. Nope. Okay, I was right. I knew it. I knew you'd all be down here. So when I first started playing this game, I had some of the worst luck amongst our friends because I couldn't figure out how to set a server up right away. So we all started our own little worlds, you know, just for us to test it out to make sure our machines wouldn't explode, because it seemed pretty resource intensive. And everyone else started on like these beautiful beaches, and I started in the middle. Also, your models were cute. Thank you. Sorry, I'm yapping. Not reading. I've never been happier not to have block gravity on than this current moment. I'll tell you that much. Can we not? Why are you all spawning here now? You're a bunch of bastards, you know that? Whew, okay. We made it out. All right. Anyways, everyone else started on like these nice, beautiful like areas near water and everything. I started in the middle of a valley that was always raining. Like it just never stopped. Like I spawned in and it was raining. And I had the hypothermia before the end of the first day, and I was like, "This sucks. I hate it here." And then my first night, it gets pitch black outside, because of course it does. And I'm sitting there in my little cave hut that I've built, staring outside, and then a drifter slowly walks up to me, and I'm like, what the fuck is that thing? I'm trying to stab it with a knife, and it's just not dying, and I'm like, ah. I was screaming so loud. Okay, we're home. Woohoo! We made it home. All right. Bushmeat. And with some flax too, which I think is really important. We have flax seeds now. Don't worry about my disorganized house, okay? Too many bushmeat jokes. Yeah. Cattails can come with us. I want to put a torch down here. How do you cobble together stone? I'm sure you can make cobblestone, right? Slabs. All right. You need clay. You need clay to make cobblestone. That's why that wasn't working. Man, that killed all of my spears too. I have no spears left. Mostly because I tossed them in a panic and then ran away. But that's beside the point. Everything's beside the point, really. Welcome to my humble abode. It's nice out here. We need armor. Or something of the sort. Ah. Laminator armor might be useful. Alright, that's not gonna be us for a while, I'll tell you that much. Barrel. Do you make barrels? Okay, you need boards. We don't have boards. Okay. Can't you? Oh, yeah, that would be for making copper lamier armor. Now that I think about it, I was like, can't you make lamier like things out of clay? I still stand by like the one thing I've heard of that in this game that I don't like is that there's just no advancement to sticks. It's like, here you go, here's a stick. This is the only thing you can use to make tools for the rest of the game. So you always need to be getting more and more sticks at all times. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's probably the only thing I actually haven't complained about in this game is the lack of like it's this game and its twos. The 10? Nine. Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just crashing out because it requires 9 grass, which just seems like a very vague number. Protection tier 0. Awesome. What for making things? Would that be the heads, the tools, or the handles? Like everything you're saying right now just sounds like a good idea in my head because I'm like, because like the first copper heads you should make, copperhead, name of snake. Those should probably be like trash quality, honestly. Like, I understand they don't want it to break instantly because they don't want you to like have to try to find copper so much. But I'm already struggling to find copper as it is. I think I need to make might need to make a prospecting pick. I was hoping to put off prospecting for a while, but it might be a good idea to put on a prospecting pick and run around, search for some stuff, like figure out how prospecting works and find some copper. Need some sticks. I always wondered, why are there these like random patches of leaves? I'm assuming they're supposed to be bushes, right? It's supposed to be, you're supposed to be like crushing bushes, but like, why are they bush leaves? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you're right. Don't get me wrong. It's actually why I was down that tunnel, is because right next to that tunnel is a bunch of copper. That's the reason I was down there in the first place. Oh, Percy. Oh yeah, no, I know. Don't worry. I'm just trying to like, because I don't know how long gear takes to despawn when it's on the ground. So I just panic and run back to my stuff as fast as possible. Of course, I get that. Yeah, I assumed you would. I just. Now, should I have marked them the first time I was heading up this way? Yes. Oh my god, is there another one behind me? Oh, I tried. Fucking dork. I tried to fight some monsters, but the Bowtorn said it wanted to kill me, so I decided not to. My spears, though. Can you quit praying inside? Hello, Drifter. Drifter. Sorry, your name's really funny. It's going good, you know? Welcome to my humble abode. Oh man, I should put one of the torches on the wall. It's dark in here. Shut up. How many poultices? Or I would. Do I mean horsetails? No, I have birch seeds though. I can put these flax fibers away. That's nice. Anyway, I have 2 rusty gears. Hello, friend. How much damage does this do? Fuck you. Motherfucker's running in my door trying to attack me, and as soon as I open the door, he throws a rock at me. I'm mad. There's a shiver outside too. Ugh. Well, I mean, while we have time. I left my crucible in here, right? Yeah, my copper. I guess I could smelt something while I'm just waiting. You know what? You're so smart. I should have known that. Like, that's my problem. I'm just standing there waiting for the rock to hit me. I could just not, and like all my problems would be solved. You're so smart. Haha, you're so funny. Why does our thrown rock from a drifter do so much damage is my question. I gotta sort this stuff out. I gotta make more storage pots. I was hoping not to. I was hoping to, like, you know, get another thing of storage, but I don't even know what else you can use for storage. Excuse me. Like, there's storage vessels, obviously. And then you have what? I did. I mean, I do have some of that. Does 1 damage at damage tier 0. I always prefer that you have like no HP at all. Yeah, 1 of 3 pieces. Oh, son of a bitch. How long have y'all been playing? When did I pick this game up? It's been a minute. I've been streaming it for about 2 weeks. I picked it up much before that. I don't know if I have that many hours. I've only ever gotten to copper pickaxe once before this, so that was mostly because like I was trying to play a game with some friends, and a lot of them were busy all the time, so you know. So you know, we do what we have to. Come on, smelt faster, please, and thank you. Should also pick up my tongs, as not to burn myself, of course. Come on, please, and thank you. Sorry, I'm just like staring at these drifters like, oh god. Hello, buddy. How are we doing? Flame mirror armor might be useful. Yeah. So the first time I ever saw the Rust world was with a friend who I didn't get to experience it. He did, because he had built in a spot where he didn't realize his gear was turning backwards. And so he's like, hey guys, something's happening. And he started panicking hard. We all thought he was hallucinating. Bonk. Bonk. Gotta find somewhere to put this stuff, man. I just want to be a cook, all right? It's all I want. Well, I can break these rocks up while I'm here at least. That's cool, I guess. Well, I've got enough galena to make a galena stuff, or make lead. Excuse me. I can make lead. That's useful, I guess. I have zero idea. Have they fucked off yet? 'Cause, 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 Holy hell, lightning's real. You a deep? What? How are you still alive? Thank you for finally dying. Why are there still so many of you? You're a surface one. Okay, never. Never lucky. Man, we got nothing today, huh? That's probably the one I've been just stabbing with a knife for like ever. I guess some twine. It's better than nothing. I got armor cook for a decent sized town on a multiplayer server last year. That sounds nice. It sounds so nice just being like a dude in like a world. What the hell? Oh, it's a bone arrow. If I break this block, will it fall? I'm trying to see if it's real or not. Spoiler alert, it's not real. Get my spear back. The hell did my spear go? What? I guess I just lost the spear, huh? Note to self, do not bury your tools. Apparently they disappear. It's a spear. I should keep bowls down here so I can eat food if I need to. Question: Do you keep temporal storms on or not? Because I've seen like a lot of people saying just turn them off because they're kind of useless. They don't do anything really. Other than just like they're designed to kill you, basically. Ooh, the K nutrients in some of these crops are like it's like almost gone. But I guess that's just gonna happen, right? Like your K nutrient season is gonna go to shit. No matter what you do early on. But I built armor. Should put some Lemonier armor. How do I make this stuff again? 2 pelts or 1 medium pelt? Two small pelts, 1 huge pelt. Some resin. Never thought about armor in this game before. Okay, yeah, 1 medium. I think we have medium pelts, so I may be able to make this actually. No problem. Hey, field mushrooms. Field mushrooms in that field. How quaint. I know I have resin. There's a drifter underneath our house. I'm living on top of a giant hole in the ground, so there's things just spawn underneath us sometimes. Got the resin. Where's the pelt at? Wow, we actually look like we know what we're doing a little bit. Just need a... Ooh, wow. Yeah, we actually do move way slower. It's just barely noticeable, but it is noticeable. Oh, that's cool. Because the way blocks work, if I walk like right here, it actually lets me just walk across without having to step in the water. Huh. Pretty good. Alright, this requires me to ban the bot in chat. Second. Yeah, we need 2 medium pelts, which I do not have access to. I don't have access to the fat, really, which is the problem. Kind of the problem with all of this, really, is that, like, I don't have any animals. We definitely need, like, to capture some pigs or some boars or something like that. Poultry would be nice, but it's just not, like, feasible for us, I don't think. God. Electricity is real. The chicken. I don't need a chicken. Chicken's, good. Good eaten, but there's no fat on those bones, and we need fat so we can, cure some hides at some point. Bushmeat and hide. Wow. I mean, we can at least cook the bushmeat to eat. That'll be nice. So quiet when it's not raining. Actually disturbing. Like mentally. I'm gonna have start having tinnitus. Feel like it, at least. Mm. Finally a rabbit. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh, did you raise rabbits at your farm, or did you have like the normal like pigs and chickens? Animal husbandry is not something I've had to do in this game yet, and I'm worried about having to feed the animals when it comes to wintertime. Holy hell, it's a lot of rabbits. Have I not been over here? Interesting. I know if you like block them off right from the like sunlight, they die though, or they just despawn. I remember people lamenting that. The turnip. That's a rock. There we go. Got it. Finally. Okay. I guess this is stop people from making like underground mob farms, right? Some more lead ore. But yes, basically. Yeah, makes sense. I watched myself flick it to the right both times. My poor spears. There's no fat on these rabbits at all. Hides, though. Finally. Oh, I need to find a boar or a wolf. So the main problem with using spears as a throwing weapon is once you throw them, you kind of use up your weapon. Never say I'm not lucky, okay? Just do me a favor and never say I'm not lucky. Oh. There we go. Dude. I managed to dodge that wolf by like a quarter of an inch. Okay, that one not so much. We did need to get some revenge on these wolves. The bushmeat's not the best, but hey, it's better than nothing. Da, da. All right, let's leave that there. I was gonna say go home, but there's a cave over here. We might as well explore that, you know. I'm here to die today, so it's all right. Well, that's the end of that exploration. I was gonna say I'll know I've been here, but no, I won't, because I'm not gonna come back within 2 days. Water kind of kills the old torching. You know what I mean? This game gets dark when it's dark, and we don't have enough. I don't have enough HP to keep like kind of just wandering around in the dark for a little bit. I could mark the cave on the map. I should mark the cave on the map. I'm not going to, but I should, because confusion and annoyance are two of the best things I feel like I could do as a person. So the only mod I have installed is Terra Pretty. I gotta find a new. I gotta find some more mods or something. Test out. Ba 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 ba. Farming. Alright. Hard to avoid planting crops on low fertility soil. They may struggle to turn time air. Crops need moisture to grow. Planting crops within 3 blocks of water will help them maintain good moisture levels. However, you can grow crops or even on ground with no water by using a watering can or natural rainfall, which will. Welcome back. Planting. Once you select your right till soil, you share nutrients and use them up in the soil as they grow. If they require nutrients low, they will grow much slower. If it's good practice to rotate your crops so each subsequent planting uses a different nutrient than the one before. Farmland will naturally generate nutrients over time when left fallow. There are also several types of fertilizers in the world which can quickly replenish nutrients. Temperature kills crops. Harvest them by hand or with a scythe. Animals like hares will eat your crops, so you should build a small fence around them. I'm worried about my crops. Mostly because they're damaged by salt water. Because this is salt water. I don't know how, but this shit is salt water and it makes me angry. It actually makes me furious that this is salt water. Alright. We got 2 hides that are curing. I love how, like, when you're damaged, your guy just slowly drifts to the right. You're like, You're falling over at all times, is what I'm trying to say. And it's funny. Do we have any clay? Can I make another storage vessel? Bonk, 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 bonk. How much clay does this use? 35? We don't have enough clay. We'll have to go with some more clay. I read somewhere that people said the new players in this game tend to focus too much on food early on. Because they're worried about winter, and damn right I'm worried about winter. Why would I not be? Starvation's a real problem. Up. I'm still scared of it. Even if it will end up being pretty easy. Hello, Naka. Thank you for the head pats. Had so much food going into the first winter. I don't think I ever went through 10% of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than going through all of it, though, right? Like, the thing is, the problem is, in my mindset for this winter in this game is going to be feast or famine. I mean, they're going to have so much food that I never have to think about food again, or I'm going to have so little food that I'm going to die. To live off hunting alone. Don't look. It's a mess. No, I ran out of clay again? I thought I had just barely enough. Ah, well. Do I have a shovel? Axe, hoe, shovel. What is the point of right clicking? Like, on some things, sure, it helps, but on other things, well, you know, it just does this. I mean, it just makes you hold your tool in a different way. It's interesting, don't get me wrong. I just don't see the point. Drifter's still underneath the house. Wish it would despawn already. So, by the way, just so everyone knows where we're at right now, I built my house on top of this thing. Or is he in my food? Or is in my cellar? They're in my cellar again, motherfuckers. No, please don't kill me, please, please, not right now, not this time. Didn't think that would work. Oh man, I didn't think they were lack that much self-preservation. I need to eat too, so please, can you please not? Yeah, I can use I can make a poultice or two. I don't have any horsetail though, is the problem. Just wanted to get some food, man. Oh, I have plenty of bushmeat. I should actually cook the bushmeat first because it's gonna rot. Wish I could dry it. Well, I mean, with what sun? Crucible. Let's waste a little bit of our charcoal. We don't need that much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it is definitely like one of the best ways to preserve foods at this time. You can pickle them, but like, it requires salt. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. Do not mind the sound of the throne. It is very cheaply made. I got a new one and it was also very cheaply made. Nom nom nom. Bush meat. What happens? I wonder how far down like this will go. Like how far will the head like just lull? Is it just gonna lull in a circle, or will it just keep going? You know what? Let's just go to bed. I didn't want to go to bed because I knew it was gonna sacrifice some of my hunger bar to heal me, but we shouldn't start starving. I mean, hey, preferably without the bush, but each their own. I mean, we take what we can get, right? Low rift activity doesn't mean zero rift activity, so not too surprised, but still. Do I have cabbages in here? I do. I'm gonna stop keeping all my seeds on the ground, hopefully. Give me more room for other things. Oh, sadly, this is rye and spelt. And now I have tomato and flax seeds left. Boo-boo-boo. Bonk, 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 bonk. Should be enough. Should be like this. It's 4 on the bottom, 4 on the top, right? Yep. And we take our torch. Torch is gonna run out soon. I have to keep making new torches. And I get it. But like, why can't I just rewrap the one I've already made? Why do I have to waste more sticks? Is the main question, I guess. Keeping grass never makes any sense to me because like you can just go outside and get grass. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you implying there's like a little bit of a haha funny thing you can do where you break it, it resets the timer? That's funny. Any more weapons? how do you? I'm trying to think. Not. That's 9 ingots worth. That's. What's the math there? $20 times 9. It's 180 pieces of copper. Which probably doesn't seem like a lot, but like, how do you smelt all of that and then like, well, how do you smelt all that in the first place? Seems like an insane amount of everything to have on you. Because it'll, because like the other ones will, I mean, I guess you just smelt it one by one and then you just slowly pile it on top of each other. Does that work? Doesn't seem like it would. Ah, wood. I'm collecting branches and grass to make more torches. And we'll need more torches anyway, so we're gonna go into places that may or may not have tons of copper, depending on how well off we are. All right, let's try to find one of those little spots that has like a lot of copper pieces on the ground. Ooh, that's a wolf. It's not copper pieces on the ground, it's a wolf. This isn't Super Mario Tennis. This is well, you know the joke. Giant hole in the ground. Probably should make some poultices first. Hey, reeds. We need those for poultices. See if I find some horsetail. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We have more than enough reed for horsetail now. 4 torches. You. Take one, light it. Take it, then light the rest. A little faster, you know. Just where'd the last one go? Where'd that hole in the ground go that I was going to investigate? There's that wolf. Okay, we ran past the wolf and it was over here. Over here. Yeah. Because there's the actual hole. Then this is like a little side divot off to the side here. That's a whole hole. Nah, we're not doing that. This isn't even a hole in the ground. This is just a little divot in the earth, or a rock where like a meteor will probably hit at some point. Poo-poo. I love how like as soon as you go in underground, the music dies. It's just like, no, there's no whimsy here. It's darkness and scary. It's so terrifying. Ugh. No. I know I shouldn't be running around so much. It wastes stamina to run around this much, but like I want to get everywhere faster. I don't have like a need to go slow. I like the idea that you have like 3 burning torches in your pockets. Like, where am I carrying the items that are in my like lower inventory? This is obviously in the sacks and stuff like that. That makes sense. Man, I brought the crucible with us. That's a bad idea. It's like I'm gonna be smelting the copper on the spot. I don't have any coal. That's like making sure I didn't bring the coal with us. Charcoal with us. Barely have a weapon. Got like 2 mostly broken spears. I'm trying to find copper. The hell are you? King Bolete. You edible? I mean, you are. Might as well. I feel like it shouldn't tell you if the mushrooms are poisonous. Unless you play like a specific class or something. A little metagaming to know everything. Such as that. Didn't bring a shovel, so this will have to do for crafting exit. Damn it. I'm stupid. Oh god, no, please, not like this. What am I doing? I could just light the torches after I place them using my fire starter, now that I think about it. And there's nothing down here. Granite, I guess. That's nice. Now could I have just destroyed the source block for the water? Probably. Yeah. Alas. Nothing. Waste of time. One of these days I will find a vein of copper. And then I'll know what it means to truly have lots of copper. But until then, depression. I should have brought my gears and traded for information about the treasure hunter with the merchants. Learn where he is, you know. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. I can always find quartz. I can never find copper. It's so weird that I found bismuth and quartz, but no copper. Which I think is weird. So I feel like copper is probably more common than quartz. You know what? Quartz is actually a pretty common rock. Considering like one of the best posts on like r/geology is like, I finally found a rock that's not quartz. Now what the hell is it? Identified quartz. There's a lot of quartz over here. If I need quartz, I know where to come, I guess. This game, it's crazy. This game has the exact same sense of whimsy that Minecraft does. Now, it might be because, you know, it was a Minecraft mod that got developed into its own full game, and that's why, but I don't think it is. I think it's just the atmosphere. I just think it builds a good atmosphere in general. Like, even if it like wasn't voxel, I feel like I'd still be kind of like, oh, this is nice. It is also really just nice to see like what you can do with voxel stuff when you're not limited to squares, when you're willing to go like and make other shapes with them. Okay, so a lot of copper right here. What does that mean though? Am I stupid? Oh, I am. Da, 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 da. So what I've been told is it means there's a copper vein beneath this. Like how beneath is beneath? You know what I mean? Also, it's also using a shovel with it while having a torch out is a terrible idea. I can't see nothing. There's obviously copper down here, but how? And where? Do I have to just strip mine here and just like dig out like every direction, or? It's interesting. Oh. All right. Trying to see if there's anything on here that I need to know. Loose on the ground. Upper into the crushed copper ore. Hammer allows you to crush copper ore, which you can use collect. Okay. All right. Does not help at all. I guess we just dig in for the earth then. I forgot we need to grab horsetail. I just kind of started wandering around. One track mind and all that. Hey, there it is. Finally. It's a little deeper than I thought it would be, honestly. That's a lot of copper, honestly, though. I have to dig down a layer to be able to pick this stuff up. Beep, 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 beep. Nah. I have plenty of slate stone. I don't think I need more of it. Okay, so we can stack this into a pile of... Oh, poorly crystallized native copper. 30 units of copper. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so much copper down here. Way more than I thought there would be. I thought we'd find like 2 pieces of ore, maybe at most. We finally did it. We found some native copper chunks. Wow. Okay. Does it just keep going? All right, there we go. Finally. That's a lot of... I mean, we got some actual native copper, but we got like 20 times what 15 is... What's the math there? 20 times 10 is 200. 5 times 20 is 100, so 300. That's crazy, because that's 1/3 of what you need for an anvil. That's a lot. That's so little copper, actually. Then we got what, 230, so 60. So we got 360 in total. It's so little compared to how much I thought it was. I was like, man, it's a lot of copper, and then it turns out that is not a lot of copper at all. barely any copper, actually. But I mean, hey, we got copper. Finally found some. So stream mission successful. I'll take it. I'll take a good stream mission over no stream mission being done, considering I've been searching for copper for literally 2 days. I don't even know what we can make. Prospecting pick, maybe? So I'm pretty sure we can make a prospecting pick mold. That'll be nice, I guess. And our pickaxe took a quarter of its HP for that too. So many bones. Trying to see if I can find any more copper veins while I'm going back home. Big hole in the ground. I do like just exploring giant holes in the ground, so. And the big hole in the ground led me to nothing, of course. I don't know why I expected it to lead me to something, but, you know. Alas, here we are. Thank God we don't have block gravity on, I will say once again. Smartest decision I did was decide before stream of whether or not I was going to turn block gravity on, and I did not, and it has made a hell of a difference when it comes to building stuff and getting out of holes. Because you can't even you can't even stack dirt high with block gravity on anyways, because it just falls off to the side. So you try to start stacking it, it just falls around itself, and then you try to stack more and it keeps falling off. It's just painful, to say the least. We are going away from the house apparently. How did I get over here? Man, I went way further west than I thought I was gonna go. Thought I was heading home. I was just walking farther away from home. Not even looking at my mini map. More flint, please. Flint is actually like, I don't know, at the beginning of the game I always feel like flint's like so abundant, but then I use up all like the natural flint around my house, and I'm like, all right, I must now collect every piece of flint I ever see because I am out of flint. And that's a terrifying notion that I just run out of the one material I can actually use to make tools right now. What else can I make with clay, I wonder? Because, like, I know I can make we'll also have to get some more tool at some point. Remy's gonna perish before we get home. Just need to get some more firewood. There's so much stuff to do. This is where I wish I had people helping me, because with because I don't have anybody. Because like I'm out here chopping wood, and I'm like, okay, I have food at home. I have food I need to cook, and then I also need to like get more firewood because we're out of firewood. That sucks. All right, I also need to collect food and make sure our crops are watered, even though I mean I guess it just rains all the time at our house, so like that's whatever. That bit's whatever. It's still like a point of contention for me. Ugh. Why am I yawning? Not even tired. I slept plenty last night. Well. Man, I really crossed this entire thing, huh? That's insane to me that I crossed like an entire like mini desert. Ooh, there's the quartz I was talking about. So much quartz. The hell was that? What? Okay. I said head back home, but I kind of want to stop by this cave real quick. Yep, cool. And it's nothing. It's not even like dark deep enough for me to care. Ah. So what time it is 18:39. Yeah, we should have about like an hour to get home before the monsters start spawning. It is calm though, so we actually won't see any monsters. That's nice. At least we shouldn't see any. Boat horns, I think, still spawn. I don't know if they fixed that yet or not. I know. I remember like the big problem was like boat horns were just spawning during the day for zero reason. Like it wouldn't like there would be no rifts around. You just have a boat horn spawn next to you. And you're like, what the hell? Why are you here? We have to go back to that gold cave at some point. Can't wait to do that. When I'm actually kitted out. Is that flax? That's rye. Man, how long does it take things to grow from the go into their final stage, I wonder. Boop. The wild dash to the forest, off the many cliffs, through some brush, and into a pit full of your death. It has claimed many a, what the hell are they even called in this game, I wonder? What are the people in this game even called? Just travelers, I guess? So I'm not like a hero. I don't plan to be a hero, at least. And more flint. Hello, foxes. How are you doing? Freaking out in a pit, I see. Should probably leave there. You might do a little bit of parkour like I did to get out, but you should leave. It's not good to be in pits. Well, I guess unless you're into that, I guess. But like, hey, keep your fetishes to yourself, please, and thank you. I deserve the damage, honestly. Every time. Hey, horsetail. So you can only make it in sets of 4. Try to collect as much horsetail as I possibly can right now. So I don't think you can plant horsetail. Just naturally grows in forests or something like that. I definitely want to collect it in bunches of 4. So I need 2 more horsetail. Realistically. Let's came. All right. Let's see, we lost it. There we go. 28 divided by 2 is 14. So I need 14 reeds to make up for the to make 28 poultices. Why am I doing the math backwards for again? There's no reason to do the math again. There's our home. I'm happy it's like really large. I'm happy I made it like tall, because I feel like if I made it a little more squat, it would have felt really claustrophobic. And also it's easier to see when I'm coming home to it from across the plains. Oh, big yawns. Oh man. I promise you I'm not tired. I don't know what's going on. Aw. At 4 p.m.? No, I'm pretty sure I scheduled it at 2 p.m. Pretty sure. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Good to hear that you're dumb and it's not me. I'm back. All right. I've got more copper. What am I going to do with all of it? I have no idea. I also got a bunch of stuff that I need to put away. I can make cobblestone with what's it called? Make a clay hoe. I can make a hoe, pickaxe, prospecting pick, shovel, axe. Heat hell of hammer mold. Mechanized smithing. I don't think we're anywhere close to mechanized smithing, I'll be honest with you. You can eat all this bush meat. Nom 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 nom. Bush meat. Nope. I seem to have laid down in bed. Well, I guess we're gonna sleep now. Then I realized how thirsty I was until I thought about it, and then I was like, I need something to drink now. Cool. Thank you for the head pad, Storm. I'm stupid doors. You didn't miss much over the last 2 hours, though. Kind of reorganized my house a little bit, made a hammer. Died. I died once. You didn't miss me dying, so I mean, that's depressing for you. Well, alas, here we are. Let's put ores and rocks and stuff in this. I'll put a crucible in here too. The coal, copper bits. Trying to like organize a little bit, just a little bit. Flint can also go in there. That works, I think. Raw coal, copper bits. Yeah, that works. Just gonna put this out here in this pit kiln because I'll fire it at some point. I don't know when that is, but I'll fire it at some point. Wine. Bow and arrows. I was gonna say, have these been also still curing while they're on the ground? They have been, so that's good enough. I'll keep them there. Small hides. Let's chop up from this wood to make firewood. This axe is not long for this world. I do have another one for whatever purpose. I don't really need these. I guess I do because I might break the hammer and all that eventually, but like for now I don't really need them. Should be good enough there. There we go. All that for the aesthetics. That's a lot of wood. We'll burn through it. Unironically, that not trying to make a pun here. We are going to burn through it way faster than you could even imagine. Have you ever met a charcoal pit in this game, Dome? Because you played this one, right? You made a charcoal pit. So if you have, you know that like. You ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Reeds in there as well. Actually, the reeds can go in the other one. Boop. 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 But it was gifted the game. That's nice. Yeah, so for a charcoal pit, you need this what, one block is what? 24? 48. What's 48 times 4? 200 and 160 plus 8 times 4 is 24. 180. We need 184 logs to make a charcoal pit. That's a base charcoal pit. And I think we have like what, 24 plus like 24, 48 plus minus 2 off of this 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 48 plus 12, we have 60 in total. So we need a lot more wood than you to make like some charcoal. You need charcoal to smelt down and make any ore at all. You need, because like coal is the only way that you can burn ore effectively. Not even effectively, it's actually the only way you can burn ore. It like your the ore does not burn fast enough otherwise. Doesn't burn at all otherwise, you know. Man, fat's so useful for so many things. You need it to make hide so you can make armor. You need it to build crocs so you can, you know. Store food. I was trying to think of the word. Couldn't think of the word. Couldn't think of the word for things that you do with food to make sure it doesn't rot. Store. Preserve. Those are 2 words. This game's a little esoteric to get like playing if you're like so used to just like modern day gaming where like everything is kind of like there for you already. It's like, okay, with like Steam and all that, like it's kind of esoteric to be like, all right, I've now got to learn how to download an exe off a website. Which doesn't sound that hard, but I feel like a lot of people panic whenever EXEs download off websites. I mean, I would. But I kind of knew what I was getting myself into when I downloaded this game. Man, I can't imagine how many, like, viruses people have. There's not really a modern gamer like Esoteric and Stacy. I mean, there are a lot of fun Esoteric games, like this one. This one's great. What the hell? I'm trying to remember that hole that I went down earlier that I completely forgot this location for. Hey man, so that's a lot of foxes. Me when I'm at a furry convention. I was gonna say, did it not work? My stream's a little delayed, a little more delayed than normal, I guess. What's wrong? What is the matter? What is the matter with the clatter on the 24th of November? Is this the hole I went down? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Furry convention? I mean, I just wanted to make a furry joke, okay? That's all that was there. It was me trying to make a furry joke, and I was like, I saw a bunch of foxes, and I was like, this fits. Also, what you say when you're heavy breathing. Really made it out of that one alive. One of these days I'll get a temporal gear and I'll stop being worried about dying as much. Until then, we're a little panicky. Just a little bit. Wish those hides would finish curing at home. But my improvised armor's about to die too. I wish I could find. There's some goats nearby. I should go find them and kill them for their fat. It's surprised. Like, I guess like the worst part about living where we do is that there's just no animals nearby. Really, like there's some rabbits if I go pretty far away from the house. There's fish, but fish don't give you resources you need, like pelts and stuff. Depressingly. Yeah, I need one more pelt. 1 second. Hello. Sorry, there was a clatter at the front. Shut up. Oh. 23% spoiled. Nom 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 nom. Would you? I have a question. Would you eat some stew that you knew for a fact was 23% spoiled? Yeah. Were you built different? You're like, I'm built different. I won't eat the spoiled part, right? It's still 70% good. Fair. Oh, look at all this copper and stuff we have now. I've got 95 units of copper. I've got, excuse me, I've got 400 units of copper, excuse me. I only need 500 more to make an anvil. Oh, I was gonna make some poultices and apply some of them to ourselves. I was gonna make some more spears. What the hell is a falx blade? Apparently it's the specialized swords you need. I was actually wondering what kind of weapons are in this game. Weird ass sword scythe. I like scythe. Yeah, I was trying to see if there's like any other weapons in this game. Because there's armor, obviously. Building a sailboat. It's crazy. You're crazy. It's like if I look up sword, there's not gonna be a sword here. There's a... Not like a battle axe in this game, is there? It's like you got your axes, but you don't have like a battle axe or anything like that. I mean, there's a ruined battle axe, but doesn't seem to be a anything else but those. And there's like I'm trying to think of other weapons. Bow. I'm sure there's bows, right? Yeah, you have a simple bow, which you need 3 flax twine, 3 sticks for. It's a long bow, which requires leather. Strong tannin, mixing in barrel, logs, weak tannin, and weak tannin with some logs. How do you get weak tannin? Barrel plus log equals weak to end. You get to water. Okay. If you okay. Sorry, I'm just like. I'm like, what? I'm just sitting here like, oh, what can I make? Iron flax, chain. Interesting. I guess I could make a flax head. Got enough copper for it. Do. Oh, it's a way that I have to lock in whenever I'm doing that. I'm like, okay, follow the design exactly. All right, I have to shut my mouth up and just stare at the screen for a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't drink anything. Mouth is like really salivating. Yeah. Enough sticks. And nearly enough sticks. I wonder what. So, like, so there's a beehive kiln. That's a thing you can make. You need like stuff for that, I believe. You need like you need an iron door or something like that to make a beehive kiln. I think it's very interesting that I put approximately like almost 12 hours into this game on stream, and I feel like I've done nothing. I feel like I've made zero actual progress, and I don't know what we're doing right now. Trying to make a weapon to help me kill the monsters that are around. That's nice, I guess. Oh, hey, look, pelts. I've seen people say like they almost made their kilns in a peat field because they thought peat was just normal dirt. That's really funny to me. I can ignite that. That's terrifying. Yeah, I think it goes in the same. I think that like lives in the same area as these. Talking about these, I'm going to make a bunch of poultices. Honey sulfur. That seems bad. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to put sulfur inside my. Yeah, inside my wounds. But hey, here I am. I'm sure someone did it at some point. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Parchment. You use parchment to make books. I guess. That's neat. Yeah, I mean, like, their entire like life would have gone up in flames very quickly. So I'm very happy that they saw it. But I mean, like, because I mean, this is dirt. It's like it's like medium fertility dirt. If I show you what peat looks like, ooh, I can see it happening. As I'm trying to show. I can find the peat. Like I have trouble finding peat sometimes because I'm looking around everywhere. Just passing it up. More clay. The peat was over here, I thought. Must have passed it up. Must be back. Like naturally, what it looks like naturally. Huh. Is it up here? I know we have peat. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I mean, like, dirt, peat, dirt, peat. They look basically the same. Like, it looks like just sparse, because unless you like read the description for it, I'd say it's just sparse grass dirt. Like 95% of the time, I would be like, oh, it's just dirt with no grass on it. All right. Interesting, but, you know, not impossible. Damn. All right, I'm gonna need to make some spears. I'm gonna make some spears. It should basically be the tagline of this game and this stream. Oh man. This game and this stream. I mean, soon we'll be making like an actual copper like tool to kill these things. That'll be cool. Have a weapon. It's like their bones are made of iron and their blood is like sludge. So like a normal sword won't work here. It's like, all right, but then there's a class that uses a sword. The blackguard comes with a sword. Damn it! You're already spawning. I was hoping I had a little bit more time. Door. This is not raining anymore. That's nice. But okay, but actually, how are our crops doing moisture-wise? Not that bad. I need to water them tomorrow if it doesn't start raining again. Iron and sludge. I mean, they tried to go against God and, you know, got banished to whatever the hell the rest of the world is, so I get it. But I mean, that's probably the least of their worries is the fact that they're iron and sludge, but iron and blood is sludgy. I mean, have you seen the Bowtorn? It's an enemy from Hellraiser. Thing has like a weird bone instrument arm or heads things, pieces of body. I don't remember what they're called. Apparently. All right, time to shotgun like 6 spears at people until they die. A little bit of fighting. We should also pick up. We should also make some like leg armor. We're pretty healthy right now, which is good. Da, 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 da. How much health do we have? 19 HP. That's a lot of HP. Where the hell did that shiver go? It walked over the mountain and just disappeared? I'm trying to fight some things right now. I got all set up to fight. Nothing's here. I came for a proper shootout. Alright. Need resin. I believe it's that. What is that? The hell? Every time it scares me. Right. That's for the chest piece. I need 4 things for that actually. I'm looking for the leg piece. Oh, I still need 4. Damn. Damn, I should have taken that hide. Ah, well. There we go. Gotta make sure everything looks nice, you know. I'm gonna go get some water. With the crops, you see. I believe this is also salt water right there. I wish you could tell on the map whether or not it's salt water. Be nice. Is this salt water? Game's not saying it is. Just says it's full. How do I use this thing? Okay, it's control. All right, it's 1 down. All right. Drifters ain't worth anything. I'm out of knives apparently too. That's wonderful. I don't have a knife in here. Great. I don't have any sticks either. No, I do. I have enough sticks to make one knife. Yeah, we'll worry about looting them in the morning. I doubt the corpses will despawn. At least not this fast, considering I run across like dead hens and stuff in the world. Well, we're fighting back today, boys and girls. It feels nice to actually be fighting back and not just standing here waiting to die. Now you're actually dead. And if it works, we can just go hide in the house. And go to bed. Really hoping for a temporal gear after all this fighting. Knife blade. Bop. 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 Well, they're not gonna spawn, then I'm just gonna start looting their dead friends. You spawned as I started looting your dead friends. That's kind of rude. Standing here waiting for you this whole time, you know that? Come on, temporal gear, please and thank you. Make me not have to like walk back to the house every time. Would be so nice. My spears are breaking. The hell? I'm down to 3 spears. This is fun. Fun for me, not for them. They don't get to have fun because they're sinners. Me, when I'm a Crusader in 1405. Man, I really want to play Crusader Kings again. I heard they like messed it up though with the most recent DLC. Like it's very bad. But I mean, it's Paradox. What do you expect? Like there's this weird bug with it, I believe, where because the most recent DLC was a small minor flavor DLC that cost like $5, and all it really does is add coronations to the game. The problem is you can run out of coronation goals really quick. People are running out of coronation goals, and nation and faction or things like and only Catholics can, or I believe, could do coronations, or like higher level kings, and lower level people were getting debuffs to like their income and stuff like that because they weren't doing coronations. And it's like I can't actually do coronation. All right, I literally have one spear left. All right, time to go home. Bye, everybody. I'm going to bed. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah. No, it like they've fixed most of them, I believe. But like people were like, I remember the most common complaint I was seeing people saying is like, I can't do a coronation because there's just no goals left anymore. The game won't let me do a coronation. All right, I need you all to go away. Shoo. I do like the fact that the beds are bouncy. I don't know for what purpose they are, but they're bouncy. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming it's because their main force of people are working on the Asia DLC, because I don't know if you noticed that or not, but for Crusader Kings 3, they are adding they're adding the entirety of China and Japan to the game. Which is interesting. Japan apparently has like its own like mechanics for the Shogun and all that stuff. I don't know. I really only looked at the Japan stuff. I didn't look at the China stuff because I'm not really, interested in like 800,000 men dying to a river flooding. Oh, bullshit game. You despawn the corpses. Despawn the corpses. I'm mad. I was hoping to loot all those corpses in the morning. Least violent yellow river flood. Exactly. 200 million men died. What the fuck? My armor broke. Heard that shit snap. I pulled this is why I'm not using them. I really should just make more spears. I'm also kind of mad that the corpses despawned. It's like, why would they? That was weird. I don't know why I dropped it there. I must have accidentally hit Q or something. Could you not step on my crops? Could you not? Please and thank you. Nope, nothing. Damn. Every time I'm like, temporal gear. It'll be a temporal gear this time. Never is. Yummy, yummy cranberries. But yeah, no, seriously, yeah, but apparently Japan has like its own like unique mechanic with like clan systems and stuff like that, which is really cool. But it definitely is probably way too complicated and is not going to work properly. Because I've played enough Paradox games to know that's how this stuff usually goes down. Way too complicated, doesn't work properly. 1 second, let me check something. Oh, shoot. Just trying to check something, man. It sucks. That didn't work. All right. It's gonna kind of break the thing for a second. One second. I'm going to check how much space I have left on my hard drive. I have plenty of space left on my hard drive. Cool. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that I wasn't about to like lose half of this VOD to space issues, because this game takes up like a lot of space, like way too much space for what it does. Damn. I feel like I should cut down this tree. I feel like this tree's interfering with the other tree. The tree's ability to grow. Well, that's not. That's not how I was hoping that would go. It kept the young one. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess we're planting these near the house. Try to see if I can keep some apple trees at least. Why did he keep the young? I was trying to cut them. That's not how I wanted that to happen. Wait, that's not how it happened. What game is that from? I assume it's from a game where the main character could turn back time. All right, so 40% survival chance. We planted 5 of them. That means at least one of them should survive. Actually, two or more of them should survive. And apparently they take a long time to do stuff too, which is depressing. It's because we probably won't have apples this fall. It's July 6th. We missed the 4th of July. I think we were probably doing something stupid. All right. I want to see if there's anything down in that cave that I got killed in last time. Not the one across the map. I mean the one we got killed in on this stream. The one across the map is cursed, and we shall not go there ever again, hopefully. Oh my god. Ooh. All right. No. We go hunting. I gotta make some better armor. Ba, 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 ba. All right, time to do the shotgun spear technique, but against innocent animals. I'm trying to figure out what words I'm trying to say. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. As I was saying earlier, I wish we lived closer to somewhere with a lot of like chickens, or not chickens, but goats and stuff. Yeah, we need sticks. So I can make plenty of these. Oh, we could probably make a balance blade too. You're trying to tell me I couldn't nap it with a flint spearhead? And I need a rock? I feel like that's not logical. I know there's goats. Like, we almost have a full harvest of carrots. That's really nice. Store some carrots in a sack or something. I don't know what to store carrots in. Barrel, I guess. Because I'll put it with my grain. Man, whenever this song comes on, because it comes on pretty often, but it's always inspiring to me. I'm like, oh man, I want to go like do something important in this game. And then I just sit at my house and I eat mushrooms. But hey, I wanted to do something important, so that's important, I think. If I remember correctly, there's goats over here. They were in the desert, I don't remember that much, but I remember they're also being over here on this side, like near this water over here. Over here. I'm just gonna say the words over here. It's apparently a fucking wolf there. Scared the hell out of me. And he's stuck on the tree, so I'm free. There's a rooster apparently. Went to itch my face and a wolf started attacking me. What the fuck? Hello. Get back here. This is bullshit. Get back here. Shit. I guess they really didn't want to fight me. I guess they heard what I did to all those drifters out front of my house. They were like, nah, not this guy. The idea that I could set this entire place on fire is running through my head right now, and I need to stop it. Da, da, da. I have to keep them. I have to go. I have to make some chickens. I have to like find a pen, like capture some chickens using the box thing, and then put them in a pen out on the little cliff overhanging our house. Get some eggs. We do need to make a nest house for them, don't we? I believe that's what the game said. They won't live in like a normal house. They only live in like a coop, hen house coop. Rabbit, will you get away from the portal to hell? What the hell? So I was checking out some mods the other day because after I looking up like one mod for this game, I keep getting recommended more mods just randomly through my Google searches, which is terrifying. In the way of like, that's not how that should work, but still. And I saw a mod and it's called Blood Trails, which makes blood trails from animals. I think that's neat little idea. Also sounds like it would be so resource intensive. The rabbit jumped to its death and didn't want to get stabbed anymore. I think a decent weight too. I think I've left these animals survive enough and they haven't like died to natural causes that they're actually gaining weight. I was informed today that animals will not starve though, so I don't have to worry about feeding them as much as I originally was. I was like, oh god, my animals are gonna everyone's gonna die. Oh, poor raccoon. I don't think you guys drop fat. No. They hit her so hard she flew off a cliff. Small hides. Small hides aren't that bad. You just require more of them to do stuff. Growing carrots. Why was your turn flax in like 3 days, in like a week? It has to have grown a little bit by now, right? You can piece a small hide into a big one, maybe. You can also just use them as is. That you just need more of them. So like if we're talking about like oh god, dude, why is everything get so framey when I'm coming around that cliff there? Oof. Oof da. We're talking about like the armor that I'm trying to make. You need 4 small hides, 2 medium hides, and then so on and so forth. Yeah, so you can't really piece them together, but you can indeed use them in the same way. Maybe be able to piece them together. I don't know. My animals. Where the hell are all the animals at? We found a hare. It has no weight, apparently. The red meat. It's just useful. Leaving bushmeat animals with their like bushmeat still in their bodies is the most wasteful thing I do in this game, because it's just like, but I don't need that much bushmeat. Like, it's not useful for anything. You can't dry it. I guess you can cook it and it like lasts a little bit longer, but I don't know. Just not as good as red meat, because red meat's actually useful. It does stuff. It's a raccoon. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Sorry. Just running behind small animals and screaming at them. I'm totally not a psychopath. I can be trusted with a weapon. I promise. I wonder what. So like, does flora change into forest floor over time, or like, is there a certain amount of flora? Because when you dig up forest floor, it becomes low fertility soil. That's what it is. It's low fertility soil. But I'm so curious, like, how that works. There we go. Lump of fat. Just what we needed. Just wait till it gets close. I know this is going to kill it. We need to kill some pigs. Pigs are worth a lot of fat. It's kind of like their main thing. Problem is, like, I don't know where any pigs are. Bears also have tons of fat in them as well. So that'd be nice too, to kill some of them. So I've got 2 lumps of fat, and I need approximately 8 small hides to make any piece of armor. So like, we're not exactly in the best spot right now when it comes to resources in and resources out. Bonk, bonk. I really should turn down the settings. Chicken of the wood. Would you eat a plant called chicken of the woods? I feel like it's setting up too many high expectations for me. Because chicken's a pretty versatile ingredient. You know, it's like naming your thing chicken of the woods. You're like, all right, this is going to be a versatile mushroom. It's going to be pretty good in a lot of recipes. And you're like, you eat it and you're like, this sucks. Not only is this not chicken, but it doesn't taste like chicken either. It looks good and that's enough for me. Fair enough. I'm a texture flavor kind of person. That's why I'm royalty, you know. I've said it before though. I've definitely eaten like a sandwich that I toasted for way too long, and it was like really bitter because I was eating like basically charcoal. I need to get home. Oh no, we are far away from home, and it's about to be nighttime. That's why the wind's blowing so hard. It's a high rift activity kind of night too. Flag Eric. Looks neat though. The way it grows looks kind of cool. Mushrooms are cool. I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms, but I think they're neat, at least, or cool, neat, something. Description that means that I think they look nice. I just don't like their texture usually. I need some like good mushrooms. I need someone to make me some good mushrooms. I think that's my main problem. Is most mushrooms I've had are like really slimy. I feel like wow. Oh, no, don't light the whole forest on fire by lighting out that little patch of peat on fire. All right. While this night goes on and while we're hiding, I'm gonna make a phalanx blade. Try to see if I had enough hmm. uh sticks. That's what I was looking for. Just can't find the word. Doing a lot today. Can't find any words. I'm not gonna question how that fits in there. I'm just gonna say we're using hentai logic, and that'll be it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It wasn't 16, it was 20, but hey, who's counting? Me. I was counting. All right. Make a Falc's Blade real quick. See how well it works against these undead monstrosities. Shiver scared the hell out of me. Good enough raw hides. I need actually one more small raw hide. I just need the fat for them. Is a problem. What? Oh, I was gonna have the tongs. I don't have them equipped though. Ugh. It's a wonderful day, you know. What do I have this basket. I don't want to do with it. BRB. It's a good emote. I like the emote. I mean, I probably could just check in here. Does just 3 HP worth of damage. That's insane for their creatures hide metal in their flesh and their blood flows like a sludge. They make a tool rack. Make one of those. That'd be kind of neat. When does it stop being liquid? Come on. Soft copper. 600 degrees maybe? So I remember I picked up the come on, I got a bunch of it. I got a bunch of monsters to kill, okay? I just need this like now. Kind of funny the idea that I can like yeah, okay, it hurts a little bit. Not as much as like the Crucible does, but a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's still like 600 plus degrees. Game lags, I think. I'm just staring at a copper mold on the ground, waiting for it to cool down. Yeah, I will deal with you all in a second. Hey, get away from here. Get out of here. Come on, let me touch the thing. I like how you can stay on top of the soft copper, just a little bit, just a little bit. Trying to see, there's like a clothes you can make or something like that. Ooh, gambasoid leg armor, interesting. Minstrel hat, minstrel gloves, fur-lined reindeer herder shoes. Oh, my helmet's making me hungry. Didn't even notice that. I really should be wearing this stuff then. You can't make an armor stand though. Really should be wearing this stuff if I'm just like standing around like this. There we go. Makes me wonder, can I make a tool weapon out of it and not get hurt? The drifter's watching me just slowly burn myself to death inside my own house. Oh, you can loot them right away with this thing. That's cool. No, it looks like I just glitched it. That's funny. Do they really take that much? All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Ugh. All right, that was fun. I learned how effective this thing is. That's good. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some stew out of this meat that I have in my inventory. Are you like the game like It's like you had a heavy night last night, so now you're going to have a pretty easy night. Arrow, arrow. Oh, windy day today. Ooh, I have to check my carrots, make sure they're moist enough. Oops, some of them died. Oh, the soil really did eat. So I mean, okay, I gotta see which one of these. Like, I think it's like here's the cutoff for it being affected by the nearby salt water. Might have to dig a little bit more inland. All right, so how do I make one of those box traps? In box. Okay, well I need pine boards for that, which is not useful. And troughs require those as well. I probably can't even make a trap box either. Yeah. Yep, okay. Ah, well. That was a thought. Man, why does the game... Oh, I forgot to replace this torch. Why does the game even teach you about animal husbandry if you can't even do it? I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Kind of funny though. Now here's the scary part: is that the fire persists between instances. There's no rift today, so now what are we gonna do? I guess. I mean, with our poultices and everything. Oh, damn door. Probably didn't need to close it back up. Okay, let's see. What can we put away? It's all food stuffs. Carrot seeds can go in here. I keep that. I mean, I could leave the watering can out there by the crops. There's no reason for me to take it so far away. Um, Don't need the resin. Don't need the fat. These goes downstairs. I have more flax fibers. Actually make a thing of linen, can't I? I can make a couple threads, actually. Make 3. You know what I'm thinking? Three's a very useful amount. Oh, I have sticks. Hey. Because that means I can make... Because that means I can, make my first bow. Then some flint arrows. I have a bunch of feathers. I can make some flint arrows. I think we're moving up in the world. I think we won't have to like throw a billion spears at anything ever again. We might actually have like good weapons now, which is a positive. How y'all doing? Good. I cannot see what I'm doing at all. Look at that. Need more sticks. Always need more sticks. This is so nice, man. We're doing it. We're actually moving up in the world. We have a bow now. I won't have to like just run around and throw spears at everything. Da, 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 da. Cool. Da, 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 da. I like that you don't have to have like a crafting table or anything like that in this game. You can just like craft it all on hand. And has anything happened? I made a bow. I got enough twine from the guys to make a bow. Some of our crops died. I don't know if you were here for that. Depressingly enough. Made my Falx blade. Oh, I cooked something too. I forgot that I did that. I should probably make like a house for like my smithing stuff. Yeah, I mean, we have to move them further inland because like only half of them are dying from the salt water, so I should have to move them further inland. I thought I might want to put them up there instead of like over here. Because because like I think it was like around here or like here or here was like the last place that taking damage from being near salt water. So like if I move them like over here instead, something like that. Because like, I think that's like kind of my main problem right now is do I really want to build like on top of this and have to like jump up and down to get to my crops every day? But I already have to jump up and down this to get like anywhere else. So maybe. On the hill? Yeah, it's just so far away is the problem, I think. Like, because I could put them up here, but it's just so far away. I mean, I guess, is this fresh water? I actually don't know if this is fresh water or not. You said it's fresh water, but it could be salt water. Funnily enough. It's been a very common issue we've been having. Where apparently, all the water around me is salt water. Take a sip. It's seawater. Yeah. It is a problem. I have a bow now. So I can't wait to try it out. That was a very much a South Park stutter there. So many things have died just falling off cliffs over here. Jesus, we went from calm to high in a split second. What the hell? Yeah, but I have this thing now. Does not count as a knife. To know. Have I been in here? I feel like I have. It's like Emerald. This is like Emerald's like secret cave area. Would it be stupid? Probably not. Just be tedious, I think. Oh no. Hmm. Um. Uh. Um. Uh. Uh. Huh. Didn't know you do that. Interesting. Well, I mean, we have plenty of food. Just worry something else might get us not the hunger. Can't make it out no matter what we do here. All right. So I had like a little bit of a plan. 1 second. I So I believe this is going to be really quick, real quick switch up here. Promise. We'll be right back to your regularly nice cliffhanger, I think. Regularly scheduled vintage story, but one second. I believe matchmaking for CM just finished, so we should. So I'm gonna do that real quick on stream, just to have it here. Look at the pretty horse girls. Yes, matchmaking just finished. Horse women. All right, it's just like this. This is like nice little interlude here. All right, Group B finals. Really, a Haru Urara in my Group B finals? 2 Haru Uraras in my Group B finals? Neither of them are front running? We're probably gonna lose this level, this gold chip, if it's number 1 fave. Yeah, we might lose to it. All right, well, I just wanted to like I looked at it and I was like, if this goes to 6 o'clock, we'll just do this on stream, because why not? Just real quick, just a real quick. Just the finals. It's an early cooldown. That's a problem. So these are some of the best horses I've ever made in this game here. That Mino Top Gun is super good. Yeah, I don't see why we have 2 Haru Uraras that are like savings are on this. Go! I'm worried about that gold ship that we're against, though. I think we're gonna get second here, just because that's gold ship. That one that has like 1200 stamina. Especially since our gold chip's pretty far behind too. It's funny that one is Haru Ura is actually like competing. The other one is forever far back. My gold chip's actually so far ahead that she can't activate anchors away. That's kind of funny. Stop switching to the Haru Ura. That's in last place, alright? Stop it. Stop switching to that one. Something rushed. They're McQueen rushed, I think. Showing her best in the back. I know she is, but why is she here in the first place? Ooh, that McQueen is actually so far ahead. Yeah, I think we might lose here. Can we just get second, please? Yeah. My gold chip's so far behind. No, we're gonna get third, I think. I want to skip. We should just watch it all the way through. 7 lengths, man. Yeah, I think we got third. Yeah, damn. Damn. That sucks, man. What? Oh yeah, I mean, I think we got a little stuck behind people, weirdly enough. At the end there, I think we got stuck behind, like people came across around us and they just stood in front of us the whole way through. That sucks. Well, but okay. But I mean, this is still better rewards than I would have gotten open. Well. Couldn't even win me the last one. That McQueen moved into first, like, out of nowhere, too. Alright. Back to Ninja Story. I just couldn't run both of them at the same time or my PC is going to explode. I really should move what monitor this thing's on. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. Delete the title. Change back to Vintage Story. Done. Chatting. Buttons and buttons and buttons. Steam. There it is. This one. Let me do this thing. To then open this up. Up. There we go. All right, back to our existential crisis we were having. Okay, how are we getting out of this? Ooh, the game's lagging because I just had to reload into the area. Ooh. Should bring that other torch with me. Can I bring the torch with me, or did I go too far down? Oh no, I totally can. Just have to like. If I had clay, I can make some cobblestone and get out of here, but I don't have any clay on me. That leads up. We can see if this goes up to the surface. Yeah, no, that was depressing. The best horses I've ever made in my life just shot down by Yeah, I know they did. Not angry at them or anything. I'm just kind of depressed. Cause I dominated B rank. I don't need knives. Well, let's make one real quick. Yeah, I wasn't hoping to be down here, but I mean, if we're gonna be stuck down here, I might as well make the best of it. I have food, like I said, so we shouldn't die of hunger anytime soon. I also have these poultices, so nothing should really be able to kill us anytime soon either. But sadly, the only way out is hopefully through this. That's a shiver. That's an army of drifters. Holy hell. Drifter hater, I need your help. Please send allies. Holy shit. How many of them were down there? Well. Okay. That was fun. That was a lot of them. Oh, yeah, okay. They backed off for now. Oh. The game is not the stream is not liking me having this torch up at all times. Got some twine for free for some reason. Thank God I have this Falx blade. I mean, this is working out pretty well. The Falx blade's making them drop things randomly. That's cool. Fuck you. Yeah, sucks that I'm stuck down here. If I get temporal gear, I'll be very angry. I'm hoping that if I just keep going, eventually there'll be another extra exit, or there'll be dirt somewhere. All we need is one thing of dirt, and we're like good. Oh. Maybe something cool. I doubt there's gonna be anything cool down here. I'm looking for copper. If you see any copper, please tell me. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Actually, I keep this one on the ground so I can loot this. There's an exit. Well, something akin to one, at least. Cool stuff in depth sometime. I'm sure there can be. I don't want to be down here any longer than I have to be, though. And usually when a character in piece of media digs too deep, they go crazy. So I ain't trying to go crazy today. Fucking quartz, man. There's some copper, I think, actually. Yeah, it's some copper, actually. I actually found some native copper right there. Have to get to it. You stop falling from above? Like, please? Oh, I'm so mad. That one was just standing there eating all the aggro. Oh, that sucks. This sucks. I almost made it out too. And just like, drifters kept spawning above me and just falling on my head for no reason. I guess it's because it's nighttime, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's nighttime, so and there's high rift activity. This sucks because I've got to walk all the way back home. I don't need to go home, man. I have to go. I have to go like immediately back into that hellscape, which is gonna be filled with mobs now, and I have no torches. Put a copper here. I don't know how long stuff takes to despawn. Boy scent. Oh my god, boy smell. OMG. It might be worth going to bed. I don't think my stuff's gonna despawn that quickly. And I have this. I have enough copper to make a. Gotta be careful because I'm gonna fall into one of these pits it's on the ground. Oh. If I have enough HP, I should be able to just jump onto my corpse. But fireflies. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to know. That was a thing in the darkness. At least the moon's kind of bright in this game. That's good. So I'll have to just open my eyes a little bit wider than normal, and I can see. Oh, the woods are making it kind of hard. Does that actually work? I don't know if that actually works in video games. I know it works like if you let more light into your eyes, you can see better. I don't know if that actually works in video games. But I wish like it does. I wish like if I focus harder, I can see better in the dark in games. But like the game's not rendering real light; it's rendering like a fake gamma. I think I might just be crazy, but I feel like it works. So therefore, I mean, who cares if I'm crazy or not? I was hoping for a temporal gear so bad. No one dropped anything but flax. So frustrating. Oh, cool. I'm hungry. All right, because I'm not wearing armor this time though. I fell in their pit. There's no food in the desert. As I went through the desert on a horse. This sucks, man. High rift activity night. After like 2 high rift activity nights in a row is kind of infuriating. Man, it got dark fast. We're slowly dying because of hunger. That's really pretty. It's a very pretty skybox. Where's the moon at? I don't know if I've ever seen the moon or sun in this game ever. Sad Jack's noise of starvation. I don't remember what instrument I chose. I actually really don't. Oh wait, I get to keep my armor? I didn't know that. That's cool. I get to keep, I guess, I mean, it's nice. But it does mean I get hungry faster, which sucks. I mean, your armor gets damaged more in general, just by taking hits. Yeah, but it makes me 8% more hungry. I'm also sprinting a lot, which is burning through my hunger meter. But I didn't want to be standing in the middle of the desert. There's the house. Oh, wait, it's the house. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the merchant caravan. Wow, we're actually further away from the house than I thought we were, too. Like I said, I just was hoping for a temporal gear so bad when I was on that killing spree that one night. Hmm. Traveling by mini map. Imagine having the mini map, the ability to see a mini map in the corner of your eye at all times. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. Oh, come on. Come on. I can't see anything, game. What do you want me to do? It's pitch black outside and you put 2 high rift nights in a row. My stuff. I don't even know where my stuff is anymore. Where the hell even is like the trader that's by the house? By the spawn? Do you move? I don't think they can move. I literally can't see anything, game. Like, you're a bastard for this, you know that? Oh, that sucks. Does anyone remember where I was when I died? There it is. Just have a light on for some reason. Oh, okay. I don't remember which way I went. Is it in the middle of the woods? I know it was close to the house. This sucks. What do you even sell? Old Eyes, the building materials trader. I don't know when daytime actually starts. I usually wake up in the middle of the day in this game. Look, the sun's rising though. I gotta figure out where we died at. Where are y'all getting all these rocks from? Going the wrong way. Why does north seem like south to me? There's no do right now. Just depression currently. Because I don't know where we died at. Thank you for that, Pats. I need them. Need them right now to keep my morale high. Oh. All that stuff. The Falx Blade. Wait, that's Tombstone? The Tombstone is from when I was running away from things that spawned and fell into a hole. Because like I got attacked by a surface shiver and it just like attacked me 5 times in a row. Why are there so many of you still around? It's the middle of the day. Fuck off. Or the middle of the morning. Fuck off. Despawn already. Go back to the rift dimension. Yeah. Yeah, oh no. I remember this bit. It's probably the berries I dropped when I died to the shiver. The best idea I can have is maybe going back and watching the VOD. Son of a bitch, you're supposed to despawn, you know that? Why are you spawning in front of me? Actually, a better question. Yeah. I remember it was a random cave. Doesn't help much, but it helps a little bit. Flax seeds. I have some flax growing near the house that that's what I was trying to go check up on, was that flax, and then I was like, oh, I can go to this cave real quick, and then here we are. Trying to remember. I'm actually like trying to like turn my brain on. I'm usually just playing like with no brain activity, maybe a couple thoughts here and there, you know, words coming out of my mouth. But I'm trying to actually turn my brain on and rewind my memory to where I went from my house. Stupid desert. Hey, some deer. Another high rift activity day. It literally went high and then calm and then high. Sorry, I just want to collapse that. Conglomerate gravel. Is that a real type of gravel? It's a very silly name for it if it's so. Is fresh water in Oasis salty? I guess it wouldn't be fresh water then, but you know what I mean. Because in my head, like, all the natural like salts that have to be within whatever the hell it makes up a desert has to just make that water like terrible for you. Like it has to suck. But like it's like the best water you're gonna get for miles, I guess. So who are you to deny it? Huh. No, this is where it's pushed through stone and sand. The salt is probably gone. See, I'm thinking the exact opposite. If it was pushed through stone and sand, it has to have, you know, salt in it. Thinking so much right now. This sucks. I usually don't have to think this much unless I'm playing like Library of Ruina, and then I have to think about like 5 steps ahead of what cards I'm going to use. Man, Ruina is such a good game. We're like decently close to beating it, I think. As if Starlight City doesn't take us like 10 streams to get through. Weird. It's so strange that we had died during the day. We had no problems. Like, I'm thinking about that right now. Had I died, like, any closer to the daytime, I probably could have got back to the corpse, like, no problem. But since I died, like, right before nighttime hit, because nighttime had hit outside. More flax seeds. Like I think that's what sucks the most for about it, though, is that we died because nighttime had happened. Not because I had made an error, but because the game just kept spawning drifters on top of my head. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Trying to, like, you know, get back to where I'm supposed to be as fast as possible. And it's like, well, here's a bunch of drifters. Fuck you. Did y'all hear that Cube World's coming back? Maybe. Who knows? I hope it is. I was really excited for that game when I was when it was first announced. That's an old one? Yeah, the dev, like, disappeared and then came back and disappeared again and then came back again recently, like 6 months ago or something like that. Haven't looked anything up about it in a while, so I wonder if it's still on or not. All right, the house is over this way. That's a deer. Hello, deer. Yeah, well, apparently a lot of stuff, like, happened during the first one. But some people are saying it didn't happen. They're like, I have receipts to say it didn't happen. Dun, 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 dun. Protein. I had protein sometime recently. Don't remember that. I've eaten his berries for a while. It's a lot of reeds. My favorite part is, like, there are items in this game that I've literally just never seen. Like there's like because these are reeds, right? It's cattails and then become reeds when you cut them. But then there's also eucalyptus, apparently, I think, which serves the same purpose. It's just different. Probably the flax grain. Not even thinking about that. Surprised it. It's funny because I don't have grain in my meter anymore. The protein stayed, though. I guess you metabolize protein slower than you do, like, veggies, right? Or no, the way. No. Yes. Maybe. I know you metabolize protein slowly. Because high protein diets aren't the best because it, like, metabolizes really badly. Fuck. All right, I've already been here apparently. Makes sense. Thinking. The wolf let me have that one. He's like, nah, you're good. There's our house. All right. Which way did I set off from the house to go to that thing? I feel like I went that way. I'm trying to ping, but I'm trying to use ping buttons to ping. Oh, hello, horsetail. That really just spawn topped me, huh? That wasn't there like 2 seconds ago. feel like I remember going this way, but I went this way a lot today, so I don't know if that's like an earlier memory or if it's the same memory. No, because I remember I talked about these bones. I was like something about those bones. So I would have continued gone this way. Probably. It was like a random hole too, if I remember correctly. I think it was this hole over here. Yeah, because this is where because it gets a little zigzaggy. So it probably looped her back around to this giant hole in the ground, which is where drifters were falling on my head from. Nope, not the same hole. But I know where we are. I just need to make a torch and a fire starter, and I can run through there real quick to grab my stuff. Damn it. The sneezes are back. Yeah, just quick play. Exactly. You know, just the place that had like a billion drifters spawning on top of me, you know, it's quick. In and out. Well, I could see the roof, so it has to be the area that I came out of has to be around here somewhere, though, is the thing. I could see the sky and see that it was getting dark. Where the hell's that cave at? There's the cave. All right, so we went down it. Mark the whole entrance. So we went down it, went around, through. We've been through this hill. And I remember we turned right. We took a hard right a couple times. Trying to get too lost. Trying to see if I can find like the spot that we like were killed at. some water. Not what I'm looking for. All right. Need a knife. Need some flint. Really bountiful on clay. I mean, that's a good thing. Clay is really hard to come by usually. Knife. At least I usually have problems finding clay. All right. The hell was that noise? Why? Why are you here? You shouldn't be alive right now. I'm trying to build a fucking fire starter. I can remember how to do it. All right. YOLO. That's how you know I'm actually 200 years old, because I say YOLO. I think I literally just watched the last of my stuff disintegrate or despawn right in front of my eyes. Fuck off, you piece of shit. I can't get up here because I'm being attacked constantly. Yeah. It would have been right here. Where the hell is this hole at? Well, now I'm stuck down here. It's even worse, I think. Because now I have to die again to get out. I was hoping to get my shit and then dig myself out of here. That was the plan, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw like the last of my stuff on top of this rock disappear. That's frustrating. I literally got killed because a bunch of drifters fell on my head, and now, all right. How the hell did I parkour this while running from drifters? Can you die? Can you die, please? Look at that. Now you're on fire. You happy? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Fuck off. Like, fuck off with throwing the rocks, man. I'm done. Oh, now we gotta walk back home. I gotta make a new pickaxe and everything. Ugh. I'm so mad. Oh, all right. Well, I miss. Oh, my baskets are gone too, and my linen sack as well. and my bow and all my arrows. All literally everything I've been working for. Come back from this. I know I come back from this. I have plenty of I have plenty of like copper. I can remake a pickaxe and everything really quick. The linen sack sucks though, because I don't really have a lot of flax available to me. I can remake everything except for the baskets, but I just need reeds for those. I should have to walk all the way home. Honestly, that's the worst part about this whole fucking adventure. Is I have to walk all the way home again. Oh, that fucking drifters, man. Literally just because I had a high thing and they just kept falling on my head. And there's just nothing I could do to stop them. That's what's annoying about this whole experience, I think. Oh, man. Ugh. So I'm checking the time right now. I think we'll get back home and then we'll probably call the stream here. It's not because of depression. It's because I'm hungry and I haven't eaten since noon, and it's been 7 hours. That's why. I promise you, I'm not rage quitting. I want to. I really want to be like, fuck this game and just save and quit. But like, I'm going back home, and then I'm making a measured decision that I need to go eat because I'm hungry. I know that talking like this sounds like I'm just coping, and I am. I'm coping a lot, but in 7 hours, no food, Servo, you gotta eat. I ate a sandwich at noon. Okay, it's good enough. That's usually my whole life. My whole day is I get up at crack of dawn. Don't eat for like 5 hours, eat one thing, don't eat again until like 9 p.m. and then go to bed. One sandwich, yeah. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just hungry, but I'm supposed to be hungry. I ask this all the time. Do you non-drow people, do you not just forget to eat? That's a big fucking tree. Like I can just forget to eat very easily. Like I'll be hungry and then I get distracted and then suddenly I'm not hungry anymore. And then it's time for me to go to sleep. And so I go to bed without eating. This happens to me often enough. So like, does everyone else not do this? I'm lucky because since I ate that one sandwich, my stomach's not growling because it has food to digest. Did you know that like your stomach growling isn't telling you it's hungry, it's telling you that it has no food to digest? Which I guess could mean you're hungry, but that's usually what it means. It's like your stomach's like, hey, food now, and it's trying to like push stuff like food through your intestines and stuff like that, and that's apparently the reason it's so loud. Is that there's nothing there, so it just like echoes. Also, I read somewhere that apparently it hurts to digest food. Our body just ignores the pain, which is really funny. Hey. I wonder, is having a gluten allergy like kind of like having a lactose allergy? Like do you just say fuck it, we ball sometimes, or nah? Because I know like people with lactose allergies, like they're like, eh, fuck it, I'll suffer later. But I know like gluten allergies like can get like intense. like full on like hives and stuff like that from eating gluten, which is kind of nutty. Hey, at least I can keep my lamineer helmet. Also those pelts too. I was carrying a bunch of pelts around on us for no reason. That sucks. No, it hurts. I mean, fuck it, we ball through the pain. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Of the consequences later. All right, fair enough. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that someone's like, just fuck it, we ball. Right. I'm gonna go check on that flax that I was gonna go check on earlier that led us to our death. I also know where a bunch of copper is now because there's a bunch of copper in that hole that I died down. If I could, like, where that fruit tree thing is, that's copper. I just need a pickaxe and I can reclaim my glory. Boo, raccoon, boo. Oh. Yeah, yeah, it's moving, it's crushing thing. It's like, it's very interesting that digesting food hurts, but like, we're just like, whatever. We'll be all right. It's a medium activity night. I really wish I didn't build my house so far away. Damn me and my high standards. And also my high standards like worked against us here because we live near salt water. Somehow we live near an inland sea rather than being, I don't know, anywhere else. Ba, 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 ba. It's also just weird that like bacteria can like just survive inside your stomach. Like there's enough acid down there to like melt anything, and like it can hurt you if you puke it up, kind of thing. But like bacteria is like, nah, we good. Give us some more hydrochloric acid, we'll be all right. I don't even know if it's hydrochloric acid. I don't know what the hell is stomach acid made out of. I need more spicy food. These are completely different thoughts. I'm thinking, I'm like, man, I could use some more spicy food, really. I felt the coal at the house, didn't I? I think it's hydrochloric. It's a funny word, hydrochloric. Because hydrochloric just means it's like water and chlorine, right? Because hydro means water. Or does it just mean it's liquid chlorine? I like that you can like raccoons can eat berries, and if you like run up to them, they'll drop the berries and run away. That's really cute. It's a very cute little thing that they didn't need to add to the game, but they did. It's a depressing day. Man, that means if I had found that hole like a second sooner, I could have just jumped down it and picked the stuff up. Get down. Hydrogen chlorine. So hydro is just hydrogen. Ooh, okay. Huh. It makes me feel a little stupid for thinking that hydrogen, the hydro meant, what's it called? But hey, here we are. We're living our best life here today. Yeah, I mean, like, no matter what, I think we're gonna have to we're gonna have to change our farm's location to like an area where there's not gonna be any water, because all this water around here is just seawater. So we have to like move it like further inland, like maybe up on top of that hill right there or something. Hello, home. Harvest is here, boys and girls. Look at this. Look at this. 75 carrots. That's when the door to break. I was just gonna lose my mind. I want you to know. You gonna save the seeds for more? I am indeed gonna save the seeds because they require K, which is potassium, nitrogen. K is potassium. What the hell is P? For a move? Oh, for a move. I literally misread your sentence. Yes, I'm also gonna save them for a move as well. The hell's P? Potassium, potash is the origin since we burn. Yeah. Wait, I thought K was potassium. What the hell's K then? Because like N's nitrogen, obviously. I'm trying to remember my alchemical symbols. Potash. Oh, we used to burn down trees for potassium. What the fuck? Is that why potassium is like a highly flammable metal? It's metal, right? No, potassium's not metal. I just want to check on the flax over here. No, it's still growing. Ah, that sucks. Phosphorus is K? I mean, that makes sense. Do you think I'll be able to create chemical warfare in this game? Because like once I figure out how to distill and create ways to nitrogenize soil, we can use that to create the gas weapons from World War One. You're onto something. I'm not saying it would work, obviously. I'm sure these things have like, oh god, it's a firing squad. Is that 3 boat? It's 3 boats, Warren. What the hell? What the hell, game? I don't think I deserve this. Like I feel like I'm being unfairly treated. Got any rot? I got plenty of rot. I'm sure of it. Oh, the damn torch in our house went out. Well, at least I replaced the torch in the cellar to keep enemies from spawning there. Huh, I actually don't have any rot at all. That's crazy. I thought these would have rotten by now. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. I'm gonna save, and that'll be... Oh, Krim, Krim, you can't do this to me. Krim, I'm gonna go eat. You rated a very poor time, Krim. I'll be honest with you. I'm about to end the stream. It's been 5 hours. I'm starving. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You can't do this to me. I'm not staying up. I refuse. I refuse. Thank you, Krim, for the raid. I'll send you all somewhere else. I'll send you all somewhere else. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Silly Azalea and Drifter, Drifter Hater, for showing up and talking this game with me. Hello Jonker. Hello Krim. Hello Raiders. I'm Servofrosty Lord Spiders, Prince of the entire underworld. You probably already know that. I play a variety of games from this to from Vintage Story up all the way down to Uma Musume and other such games as that. I thank you all so much. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. Everyone's showing up at the end of the stream. This is very funny. I'll see you all not tomorrow, but Thursday for Rona. Yes, Thursday and then Friday for Rona. We're doing back-to-back Runa streams this week. My stomach just started growling, so I think it's a good sign. My mouth is also watering really badly. Let's you know what. Let's rate to this person. They look cool. They have a little puppy, or is that koala bear? I don't know. Either way, I'm sending you over here. Be nice. Don't be mean. As always, those are the rules. If you want to, and you're a follower, I do have follower and sub raid things that you can post in chat for the raid. Have a great day, a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.